They want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. And that one's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Jokubaitis. The rebound by Hall. From 18 feet away. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
That one no good. Here's the break. From deep, sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Oh, got that one up quick.
Exchanging buckets. From downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Releases. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Baldwin. Coming in off 12. Oh, wow!
Look out!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Takes the three. No good on the shot.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
They set the pick. Here's Hall. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Gabriel. Off with the layup. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. So it's the home team now. 7-point differential.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
Yeah, they split their series last year. Both sides have loads of talent. It should be an entertaining meeting again.
Now here's Horton-Tucker. They set the screen. Pass to Baldwin from outside the arc. The shot no good. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. The three. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. 6 on the shot clock. Can they get it? Baldwin with a rebound.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Can't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Out to the wing. Jokubaitis. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
How many transition points are they going to give up? This is insane.
43 seconds left in the first quarter here. Good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Pulls up on the wing. Chalk up 2 there. 14 points for him.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
The floater, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. 20 seconds left now in the first quarter. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And that's not gonna go. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Knocks down the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Defended by Horton-Tucker. He's off on the layup. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. There's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Fires for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Up again. Rebounded by Gabriel. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Let's go with a 3. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 5 points.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Well, that's his 3rd three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Clock at 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. He's got 16.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Minute 32 left to play in the first half of basketball. Misses the three.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. They set the pick. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Lets the three fly. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
No problems knocking that one down. He's got 10.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Shoot from the baseline. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. The three is up. He drops it from range. He's got 19. Off the inbound pass. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So we conclude the first half. Leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit.
You can see their game plan. Play outside in. They just haven't gotten to the end part. And maybe they won't.
They would if I were.
Now let's take a moment.
There's a screen. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Gabriel.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. That cuts the lead to single digits. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Driving inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
This one for three. Drills it from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
There's the three. That one is off. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's the pick. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding.
Well, last year they were all over the glass. Their physicality is what helped define their identity.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. For three. From downtown. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 31 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Down low. Taken away. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Knocks down the long J. He's got 25.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
From behind the arc. The shot that time not on target. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And there's a pick. Pulls up. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 38 points.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Takes a 3. Drops in the 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And an intentional foul right there. .46 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 ball sinks the tray.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
There's the triple. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
There's a screen. Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The home team calls timeout. Fires from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Shots continuing to fall as we... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Gabriel. No good with the triple. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the force line. High arcing shot, and it's good on the lay-in. Colson's gotten his first points in this one.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Baldwin. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Baldwin's got 40 points. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Another shot. Here's Gabriel. They set a pick. Fires the three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And down it goes. 2 points.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Baldwin! Here's Hall. 6 to shoot. Stolen! Here we go! Jacks up a three! Good! Another from three!
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
There's a screen to tie it up, and that's in.
And that finally gets them back to even.
It took a while, but they've chipped away, and now it's anyone's game.
From deep three-point land. Oh, it misses!
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Up again! minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. To take the lead, knocks down the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Baldwin. Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
For three, and again for three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from...
Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Cash from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Tries to save it. It falls!
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Not much time left. Do you think they have a chance to come back?
Puts up a deep three. Oh, it's off target.
If you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Lets it go. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Launches a three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Nunn. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in. Nunn's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Grant with the ball. In the corner, Nunn with it. Screen by Fareed. This one for 3. Nunn can't get it to fall. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Osman. 9-point game his last outing. Nice hit again. And Fareed with the nice bucket inside.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Latrey. Nunn can't get it to fall.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Hits it from 3-point range.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Fareed. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Athens shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's the screen for 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Nunn. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Nunn's got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The shot. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
Jacks up a 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Grant kicks to Nunn. Driving inside.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Have mercy.
Wow.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
To the inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here we go, one-on-one. Fareed, right side. It's all tied up in Athens. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Here's Nunn. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Nunn's got the lead up to 2 now for Athens.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Takes the 3. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now, here's Grant. He's guarded closely. Pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
A really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
Anytime you get starter-level production out of the second unit, you put yourself in a position to succeed.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now, here's Grant. Tight defense on him. Osman, the pass to Nunn. Here's Fareed. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 22.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Offensive rebound. The putback is no good. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
There's the pick. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Grant kicks to Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Nunn looking around. Athens with another miss. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And he could not get that one. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when the ruling on the floor is confirmed. So fast that it's really tough to catch. everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Nunn with the screen for Grant. Nunn finds Fareed, and Fareed throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? From deep. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did, up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Grant the pass to Nunn. Up again, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. The three. Rebounded by Fareed. Athens trails by 4. Here he goes. Here's Hernan Gomez. Pass to Nunn. Athens needs to get a shot off. Second shot opportunity. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
From about 19 feet. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten up.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times.
And that
It's 50% from the field so far. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. And the dunk by Fareed.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
Fires from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. He has 30.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Got that one up quick.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Grant kicks to none. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Inside, Kalinic. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. Osman, the tip in on the offensive rebound.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They set the screen. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. A shot off that time. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
With the floater, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, here's Grant. Defense is right there. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And Athens leads by 2.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
They set the pick, and he jams it with authority.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And it's slammed in by Fareed.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
A minute 50 left to play in the third. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 27 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Lays it up off the glass. 37 points for him.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. They lead by 1. Pass to Nunn. Fareed, high post. Back to Nunn. Fareed finds Nunn. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
For the lead. Good on the three-point shot.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence, everything he puts up from long.
Oh, my goodness. Man.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Takes a three, sinks the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Grant kicks to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got the game tied up here for Athens.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
The quick look, no good that time.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Fires for three. That one, no good. It's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Kalinic, Fareed defending. It's good from long range.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Nunn with the screen for Grant. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Nunn, rips it home after the terrific move.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight.
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Poked loose. Athens trails by 6. Now Grant. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Driving to the basket. Jacks up a three. Not gonna go. Athens has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Fires from way outside. The shot misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
There's the drive. Oh, the dunk.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that one.
Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
And yeah, it's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Layup, no good. Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Puts it up. Oh, and the great look, but will not go in. Now Athens with it. 9-point game. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. A three-pointer. Good. Now, here's none. Not a lot of room. It's good!
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
nation of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Papagiannis, pass to Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Going inside, shots blocked! Here's Baldwin. Finding the strength and the legs to finish the season strong. How difficult is that to do?
Yeah, I think this is where, BA, you need your leaders and those veterans to guide the young players along, to encourage them to eat right, to get their rest, to take care of themselves mentally as well as physically.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Good on the bucket. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
So it's the home team now. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. From about 16, and the shot is good off the backboard.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Papagiannis, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Hall. On the take. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. And the layup is good off the glass. Larkin's got 6. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's a screen. To the inside. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Larkin no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Launches it. Larkin no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 10 points for him.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Here's Larkin. He has 6.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Courtney. Still no points.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 59 seconds left to play in the first. And there's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Larkin. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 14 points.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Larkin, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Here's Baldwin. Banked it in off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Larkin. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Here's Baldwin. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Larkin. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Here's the pick. Hits the trifecta. He's got 15.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
So that's his 2nd foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that 3rd.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Courtney pulls it in.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Stripped away. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Puts the move on, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Driving to the basket. 2 points. That one goes.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Puts up a deep 3. That shot off. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Puts up a 3. That shot off the mark.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
3-pointer. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 5 now.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Driving in. 4-3. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 28. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Larkin. 23 points in the game. We've got 1:55 left in the first half.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. And there's the screen. And the shot goes down. Larkin's got 13 points now in the quarter. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's Baldwin. Give him 30. And they're on the break. Pass to Larkin. A minute 6 left in the first half of basketball. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Baldwin's shot is good.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Here's Larkin. He's got 25. Into the lane. Softly drops in the floater. Larkin's got 27.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter, riding the wave here.
Here's Baldwin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Larkin with the bucket.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Here's Larkin. That's 29 for him. He gets it up. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yes.
Let's take a moment now. Glad you
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Larkin. He takes it in. And that one drops. Larkin's got 34 points.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
They set the screen. Launches the 3. Baldwin's shot is good.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Pass to Papagiannis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Larkin. He's got 34. Count it.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Here's Baldwin from the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. Baldwin's got 41.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
To the paint, Horton Tucker. The wide open shot is on the money. Horton Tucker's got his first 2 points.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Larkin. The jumper from the wing off target.
Good contest. Can't let them have open shots from mid-range. Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
With the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Baldwin, and he's got 41 now. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 44.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Larkin no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Takes it inside, up and in on the layup. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. Sinks it from distance.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Larkin. He's got 40 now. Here's the 3. Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Driving to the basket.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Baseline jumper. Baldwin with a rebound. Baldwin's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hall. Colson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Larkin. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Larkin's got 42 in the game. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Larkin with the bucket. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Baldwin. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Counted. Baldwin's got 53 points.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Here's Larkin. And he gets it to go. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Larkin on the take. Another one goes! Incredible!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Baldwin. The steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
Here's Larkin. Missed inside.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Going inside. Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin. 5 on the clock. The 15-footer. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here he goes. They set a pick. Here's Larkin. From the arc. He's off on that one. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Horton Tucker can't hit. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. He takes it in. Pass to Colson. 1:33 left in the fourth. Baldwin. Yet another bucket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Launches it from deep. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 55.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Good. He hits again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Baldwin. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. Here's Larkin. Drives to the hoop. And another one! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Baldwin. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. From deep three-point range. Offline.
All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the triple. Rebounded by Monecki. That's good from 17 feet away.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Fires the three. Kept alive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Down low, here's Gabriel. Rebounded by Monecki. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Kalinic. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Picked him clean. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Gabriel. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
From outside the arc, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Now, when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Out to the right wing. Jokic tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Shoots the three, drills the three-pointer. He has 5.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Inside. Pass to Monecki.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
It was a total team effort, and let's give some credit to the front office. This is exactly what they had in mind when they put this roster together.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Count that bucket.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Deflects the pass. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lucic. And a missed layup.
He got the look he wanted. I think he rushed it a little bit.
All alone. And that's good for 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. The putback. Another shot. He lays it in. 7 points in the game. There's the pick. Pass to Gabriel. Lets it go with the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Monecki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I love the unselfishness, and coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up 7. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Fires the three. That one doesn't drop. To the inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Gabriel's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. From the arc. Offensive rebound. And they're running. Finished off the break.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. He's got 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Driving the lane, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage. And in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level 3s when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
There's a good screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Three-pointer, drills it from outside.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
They set the pick, and he drives in. Lucic played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
.51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Clock at 6. Down low, here's Gabriel. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up 9, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, living in the paint is good living. Take it from me.
Yeah, this team doesn't settle. They're aggressive and they're...
And right now, and
tonight, they're 4 for 9. To the wing right side. A 3-ball. No good on that one. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. 11 points in the game.
How can we forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
There's the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And the bucket is... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to...
The ruling on the floor, stand.
It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
To the inside. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. 21 points in the game.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
To the paint, and he dunks it down.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3 ball well. Lets the 3 fly. Not that time. It's off now, shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
That sounds like a good blueprint. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Inside. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 1:56 left to play here in the third. From past the arc. There's a screen. To the inside. A second chance effort. Over to the left wing. Buries the long-range jumper.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
1:24 left here in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Down low. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. .58 seconds left to play in the third. Count it.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
They set the pick. Over to the wing. Kolinich with the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Pass to Gabriel, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. For the 3, hands it from downtown. He's got 10. 8 seconds left in the third. Puts up a 3. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of home team had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Goes up again. No good on the layup. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Lucic traps in the tray.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
One minute now into this fourth quarter. And another assist for him.
And what's amazing, he's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and his commitment to keeping everyone else involved. Six on the shot clock. From downtown, it doesn't go for him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Drives to the hoop and powered down the jam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And the shot is good.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. The three, that one's not going to go.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Takes it inside.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
There's the pick. One dunk after another.
Woo! Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. That does not go.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Another possession, another assist.
And that last assist ties in for the franchise record for most in a game. How about the night he's having?
He's been on time and pinpoint with his passing all game long. Fantastic performance to tie the franchise record. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And another assist for him.
And sure enough, he's just set the single. He's putting on a clinic in team basketball, and the fans showing their love.
He's tallied the most assists in a single game in team history. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. There's the screen. And he jams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Takes the three. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Fires the three. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Shoots the three. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. A deep three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He makes the first of three, and that brings them within single digits. The second one drops, and that brings them within 8. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 7. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
He takes it in. It's blocked. Ferocious swat. And so the
They've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the 5. The drive by Grant. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Here's Larkin. And he drives in. And it's in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Nunn. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin, 6 to shoot. With the drive. Sweet little floater.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. From deep three-point land. And another miss by Athens.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. Yep, count it.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Fires, high post. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Floats one. It's hauled in by Athens.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Nunn. To the middle. Here's Fareed. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Osman on the wing. Fires the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Papagiannis. And that one is hammered home.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Here's Nunn. And a two-handed jam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. The 3 is up. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 9 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Grant, right side. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. They get it again. Here's Nunn.
And they've done a pretty good job working the ball inside, but haven't been able to convert at all.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. And he was fouled and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, here now, the team's leading the league in scoring efficiency since the All-Star break.
This is a hot offense. Recently, they've had no issues getting the ball in the hoop.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Athens trails by 8. A minute 4 left to play in the first. They recover it. Here's Nunn. Drills the elbow jumper. Nunn's got his second basket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Larkin. Nails it from 3.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. He buries it from 3. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Here's Papagiannis. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They lead by 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Here's the pick, and there's the drive. Larkin with the bucket.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. On the attack, Nunn. He gets it in there. 9 points in the game. So it's the home team now.
And, you know, that game had to serve as a morale boost. To win like that in OT, it says something about their character.
What I love is that they never gave up on themselves. From the start of that game, they believed in their ability to win. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
The putback. That shot missing. Fareed's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Corner shot. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nunn, the pass to Osman. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Osman's got 5 points. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Goes back up. Here's Papagiannis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Larkin with the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now Nunn to the wing, right side. Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Here's Larkin. 24 points for him. Uses the glass on the layup. Larkin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Oh, he picked him clean. A minute 42 left in the second. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Larkin's got 28 points for the game.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. Outside none. Here's Fareed. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. To the left side wing. Over to the left wing. And there's a pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And during this last month of action, here is a list of the players who have shot the ball most efficiently so far from deep. Athens trails by 9. 43 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Nunn. Launches a 3. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle big time.
Yeah, look, it's really hard to win a game being one-dimensional. It can be done, but it doesn't happen very often.
And that one's good. Papagiannis.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Hernan Gomez. Off target from outside. And we finished off one half of play. Up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello, everybody.
You take a look at the home team, they're desperate to avoid the play-in matchup because it all comes down to this final matchup.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
Anytime they...
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Larkin. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Let's go with a three. It doesn't go for him. Hey, great D that time from Grant. So on the floor for Athens. And it's Nunn in at the shooting guard. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The three. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 33 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
About a minute played here in the second half. Outside Nunn. And he drops it in from the low post. Nunn's got 4 points this quarter.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Fires from deep. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 9. Three-pointer. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Larkin. Softly drops in the floater. Larkin's got 35.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. Pure from three-point range.
His first three of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's Larkin. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. For Athens, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And again, it's Athens with a three.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 37.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Grant the pass to Nunn. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Larkin. And the basket is good. Larkin's got 39.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 41.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Fires top of the key. And again, it's Athens converting.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Soft touch off the glass. Larkin's got 43 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Athens trails by 6. Here's Nunn. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Larkin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Larkin's got 45 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
To the wing on the left. Grant outside. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And they pick up 2.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Driving in, Larkin. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for...
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Right side, none. 6 on the shot clock. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the point. Here's Larkin. And he makes it on the layup. Larkin's got 49 in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Hey, here's none for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Osman. And another miss by Athens. Here's Fareed. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And here's none. Second shot opportunity. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Larkin. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Athens trails by 10. And here's none. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, that's just his first turnover of the game, so we'll give him a pass on that one.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Larkin. Hits a three-pointer. Larkin's got 54 points.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Hey, here's none for 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Athens trails by 13. Hey, here's none for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Nunn's got 37.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Great awareness to beat the clock.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Larkin. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
The free ball is down.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Shakes him. Can't get it. Athens trails by 7. And he gets it from 15.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Oh, it's off! On offense, here is Athens. A big stretch here going, 10-2.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And there's the screen. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
Buries it from outside.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Again, what an avalanche. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. On the attack, Nunn.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Got a piece of it. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Oh, he jammed it.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Here's Larkin.
Hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Gabriel. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
There's a good screen. Launches it. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jokic off the mark there with the three-point shot. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Baldwin's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. They're a little slow out of the gates, just 1 for 4 from the field so far.
Here's Hall. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Shot to stop the run, and he gets the jumper to drop.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Here's Baldwin. He has 5. Puts it up from 15. Chalk up 2 there. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
There's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot.
4 of 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
They set the pick. Lucic. Count that one. And that'll tie this game up. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Buried from 15 feet out. He's got 9. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Puts up a 3. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. They set the pick. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month.
And you can see the communication for both of these teams has been improving. Everybody seems to be on the same page, and that explains those great assist totals.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Five to shoot. Right block shot. The rebound by Colson. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's the screen. Lucic. The teardrop falls in.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Baldwin looking for the opening. 2 points. That one goes. Baldwin's got 15 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
puts up a deep three. That shot off. Here's Hall. There's the triple. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Pass to Gabriel. Takes a three. And the three ball is good. 11 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by just... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Driving in, and easy 2 points on the layup.
And I like that they're not settling, hitting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Shoots the three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
To the paint, here's Horton-Tucker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Horton-Tucker's got his first 2 points of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lucic makes it off the glass. He's got 6.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Count that one.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys too.
Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 20.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Wasted no time on that one.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. For the 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Hall. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer. Hall's got his second bucket tonight.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Yeah, love the energy they're playing with. I say it this way. Good teams, championship teams, play against the game as much as they play against the opponent. Nice uptick here in their second chance points in this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
No look there. Miss number 4 in 12 tries. And there's the drive. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. It's good from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Horton Tucker. One-on-one here. Lucic. Can't nail the jumper. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Thank you for joining us.
They have played like they wanted, fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion.
And let's switch it up. Here and
Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end. He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
To the middle, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
There's the pick. 6 to shoot. No good there.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamorous stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
And he gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, He's looking at having a very big second half.
No good on the wing three. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Jokibitis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? Over the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball.
I mean, it's about the pace they've played with here offensively. They don't look like they're showing any signs of slowing down.
Pass to Hall. And the wing jumper offline. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. For the lead, connects from three-point range.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
They set the screen from deep three-point territory. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 30.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Takes the 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
1:58 left in the third. Lets it go from deep. No good that time.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lucic. They get it again. Jokibitis gets the three-pointer to fall. 6 points for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And so here's the home team. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. And it goes down 2 points. Baldwin's got 32 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Pass to Gabriel from beyond the arc. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 34.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 32. Going inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of...
Oh, he hit it!
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper? And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And the call, and here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the game still closely... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Hall. Here's the three. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. To the inside. Pass to Gabriel. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Horton Tucker. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And that one is hammered home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. The response triple answers back.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
From outside, connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Launches it, and down goes the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. It's in. His shot is pure.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Lucic, defended by Horton Tucker. That one misses.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yeah, easy call.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it misses. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Pulls the trigger. Buries the jumper.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
For 3, and again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so the road team
I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside and the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the 5.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Nunn with it. Shoots. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Here we go, one-on-one. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends. He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
They set the screen. Down low. Here's Manecki. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Osman. Shot clock at 6. Athens needs to get off a shot. The shot by Fareed, no good. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Uncovered. The shot's good.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Outside Nunn. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And we have just about a half a season left. Here's our latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. Knocked out of that top 3. Moving down to the 4th spot.
Checking out Athens, they're one of the 5 best teams in the league. I like how they're playing recently, surging in the middle of the season.
For Athens, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. On target from range. Nunn's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Oh, swiped away. Tries the spin move. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. And that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Spins. Takes a 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Manecki for 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
And while we have a moment, here's a good chance to bring up the top rebounders in the NBA this season. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Good on the shot.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Athens trails by 9. Pass to Fareed. Shot to stop the run. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. To the paint from 7 feet. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Hey, here's none for 3. The shot misses. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Have the space there, but it's offline.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Fareed's gone 2 of 4 shooting. From the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Outside Nunn. Capitalizes off the crossover. Nunn's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the point guard position.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
There's a screen. Here's Nunn. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Athens trails by 6. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. None, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Grant finds Nunn. Lays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got 11 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
They set a pick. The 3. Buries it from 3.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Here's Hernan Gomez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the 3. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They trail by 9.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each 1-1.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
3 on the clock. Osman off the mark there with a 3. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's the 3. Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 9. Inside. Grant's shot is off. He's got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Over to the wing. This one for 3. They get it back. The shot won't fall. Athens has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. Counted from distance. Nunn's got 7 now in this quarter. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And that one misses. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. None, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Tries it from 19, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. 1:21 left in the second period. It's stolen. Puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Looking to end the run. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Shoots it from the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Grant's gotten his second bucket of the game. From downtown, buries it from 3. 9 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Nunn. Picked it. It'll count. It's not going to go for him. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They're up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They've been patient, not allowing the other teams to speed them up, just making the plays that are there.
Yeah, protecting the lead by protecting. Okay, now we've got some time. Thanks for joining.
And so it's Athens with it. 11-point game. Grant in the post. Pulls it from the top of the key. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Osman's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Five to shoot. To the paint. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Manecki with a rebound. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. There's a screen. And he drives in. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Athens trails by 8. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Fareed, count it.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Down low. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Takes the 3. He drops it from range. He's got 21.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Second chance shot, right wing. Pass to Osman. Tries again. Can't capitalize inside. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. They set the screen to the middle. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's none. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Driving inside. The rebound by Osman.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Ball stolen. They're running. Puts it up. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Some nice ball movement by Athens to the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
.29 seconds left in the third. They set the pick. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Grant's shot is off. From behind the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the shooting guard position. From 17, Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Back to Nunn. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Fareed. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them. When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
There's the drive. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Sunday, and then on Wednesday, we've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. 3-pointer. The rebound by Nunn.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. On the wing, Grant. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Grant, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Boom! He jams it straight down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
From downtown, the triple drop.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 4-point game. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Oh! Touches it off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Fires away from outside. Shot's no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Oh, no good! Athens trails by 4. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range, the shot. It just works.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Shoots! And no one in the vicinity.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And there's a pick. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
The putback, just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Beyond the arc. It's off. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That's in!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
He'd love to shoot the three.
And we continue to see more and more of this in today's NBA, Kev. Both of these teams have the green light to fire with any sliver of space from deep. This should be a shootout.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Here's Larkin. Into the lane. From past the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Launches a 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
Larkin hits them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points his last outing. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Larkin. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Larkin. He has 7. Tries again. From outside the arc. Not going to go that time. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. No good from outside. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Larkin, and he converts the layup. Larkin's got 9.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter, and there's the drive, and good that time.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one, and load the plate. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. Yes, that goes in.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
A 3. Sinks the triple.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Larkin. He's got 14. It's good.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game, and the shot goes down. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Here's Larkin. He's got 16. 5 on the clock. There's the pick. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Larkin's got 18 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Baldwin, who's got 19, and it's good from the elbow. 21 points in the game.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Unloads from 13. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. With the drive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Larkin. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Here's Baldwin. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Larkin. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Here's Larkin. That shot missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
That one good for 2. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Stolen. This one for 3. Rebounded by Hall.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. There's the drive. Nice shot by Larkin.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Baldwin, and the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
There's a good screen. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Tipped away. And here we go. All going up court. Finishes the break with a slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. very nearly perfect from the field.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Hall. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Here's Larkin. He has 30. Pass to Hall. Off target from outside. Here's Larkin. Fires for three. The shot missing. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Can't tell too much from early numbers, but the All-Star picture may be coming into focus a little. I'm definitely not surprised by these names.
Yeah.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the home team.
They've done some.
And
driving in, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Larkin's got 32 points.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the one spot. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 5. Plays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 34 points.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Baldwin. That's good from 17 feet away. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Larkin, and with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Courtney, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Colson.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Here's Larkin. 37 points for him. Goes up at the stripe. It's good. Larkin's got 39.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And there it is for him.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. We're at the break in the action. Let's show you the teams that have been making their opponents work especially hard over the past 10 games.
I mean, they've been impressive on the defensive end, and they may have caught a few teams on off nights, but you've got to give them credit. They've made scoring a chore when you look at their opponents.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Lets it go from 11. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's Larkin. Basket good.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Here's Baldwin. He has 38 in the game. No good on that one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. From the arc. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Sweet move. And he sinks the layup. Larkin's got 45 points.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Here's Larkin. He has 45 points. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. And the first shot of the night for him, missing.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Larkin. Buries it from three-point range. Larkin's got 48. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Misses off the left iron. Here's Larkin. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Ring shot on the way. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Lets it go with the 3. Another bucket! Wow! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Down low, here's Horton-Tucker. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Larkin, and he uses the glass on the layup. Larkin's got 53.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The 3. He can't hit that time. gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Hands the shot with nobody near him. Larkin's got 55.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Shot from the top of the key. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
Larkin looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Floats one up. And good. He hits it again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
About 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Got it! Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Driving inside. Another one goes. Incredible!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Larkin. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. The long shot, no good. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Good on the basket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Baldwin. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And got it! Another basket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Puts up a 3. And it doesn't go. "26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock, and it's blocked.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Ready for the special NBA presentation. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And there's the screen. We could be in for an explosive scoring game tonight, Legs, with two high-octane offenses facing off.
Yeah, and that's the modern NBA right there, B.A. The skill level as good as it's ever been. More high-level shot takers and makers on the floor at once.
All right, let's see what unfolds here.
Here we go.
There's the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
From outside the arc, drills it from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. With the drive, and he makes it. 5 points in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Clock at 6. Jokic got a piece of it. Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple.
That is a solid start for him. 3 for 4.
Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
To the left wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
From deep. He can't hit that time. Here's Gabriel. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. The 3 is up. Second shot opportunity. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. There's the triple. No good that time. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. For 3. And no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Manecki. Out to the right wing. Gets the 3 ball to go. Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. They push it up 4 on 3. Launches it. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Jokic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
To the middle. That shot is off. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Jovic. Here's Gabriel. Down low. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Gabriel's got 8 points.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
They set a pick. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. 17 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Lets the 3 fly. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. Gotten 21 points so far from 3-point land. They're 7 of 10. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Inside. And he throws it down with 1 hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis to the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Here's Gabriel. The 3 ball. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that go.
Oh, man!
Wow. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Jovic. A minute 6 left in the second. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Floats one up. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Deflected! And they're pushing it up. Jokic finished off the break. 5 points in the game.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody, and we're going to take a moment to talk about something.
Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Fires for 3. Got a hand on it. Here's the break. Here's Manecki. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Jacks up a 3, and the three-pointer goes.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
For 3. And he can't get that one. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. A quick shot there. It's off target.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Shot from 16, and he hits the jumper. 22 points for him.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only 1 of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
They get the rebound. To the middle. Goes back up. Gabriel's shot is off. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. There's a screen. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. This one for 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Lets it go from deep. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 6.
I just love the ball movement.
Driving to the basket. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Second chance effort. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. To the right side. Oh, it's stolen. And here comes the break. He launches a 3. Drops in the 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover, and they're on the run. Here's Jovic. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
From deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds in the game. They set the pick. Here's Jovic. Basket counts. Jovic has got his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Inside. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
There's the screen to the paint. There's the steal. And here's the fast break. Rebounded by Jovic. And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim. But some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. That one's no good. 9 for 11 from the field. For three. He buries it from three.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
On target from range.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. From downtown, connects from downtown.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's a screen. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gabriel's got 4 points this quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Knocks down the long J.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
And the shot goes. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Launches it. Goes up again. And he lays it up and in. That's 29 for him.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And there's the screen. Jovic passes to Gabriel. Second chance shot, and he lays it in.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Launches a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Three-pointer. No good there. Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. The 3. He can't get it to go. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Picked his pocket. He takes it in. Kept alive. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
The 11-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the dunk by Grant.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Nunn. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Fareed.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Nunn. Driving to the basket. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Cranes the three-pointer.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Nunn. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Athens.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Nunn finds Fareed. And here's Nunn. The tray. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Going inside to the left wing. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Athens leading by 3. From deep. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Nailed from three-point land. Larkin's got 8 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Larkin can't get it to go.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Whoa!
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Dives to the hoop. And that one, good. 10 points for him.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Here's Nunn. It's deflected, and so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The 10-footer finds the target.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Larkin looking it over. Here's Papagiannis. Off target with his 3. Athens leading by 4. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. None, that's good.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Larkin. He's got 10. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn. A three-pointer is right on target.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in.
And so it's Athens, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forwards position. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 2 guard.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Stolen. A solo fast break. Goes up. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
A shot. No good.
Come on. You can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here he goes. Larkin, that's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Screen by Fareed. Osman, the pass to Fareed. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Fareed's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
3-pointer. Larkin can't get it to go.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Driving the lane.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight. And you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Papagiannis. And that one is stuffed right through.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Nunn. Jams it in off the great move.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. 5 to shoot. There's a screen. It's tipped. Stolen by Grant, and they're moving it up. Here's Fareed. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Courtney. And the 3-ball is good. Courtney's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Grant kicks to none. Good, and Grant gets the assist. And Athens leads by 4.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Larkin can't get it to go.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
He takes it in. Banked in off the glass. Larkin's got 20.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Pass to Hernan Gomez. From downtown, Nunn can't get it to fall. Here's Larkin. Good if it goes. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And a huge three there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens ahead. They lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
All right, fellas, let's now that is more than enough of
Here's Larkin. And he banks in the layup. He's got 25.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closer. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Good on the triple. Nunn's got 32 points.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here's Larkin. Softly drops in the floater. Larkin's got 4 points in the quarter.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Larkin. Fareed defending. Bucket is good. Larkin's got 29 in the game.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Fareed. Makes it off the glass. And Athens leads by 2.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Here's Larkin. He has 29, and he's good on the 3 ball. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And here is Athens now. It's a 1-point game.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Larkin. Papagianni misses the follow-up. For Athens, they've gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And it's good, 2 points.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Here's Larkin, and he gets it to go. Larkin's got 11 in the second half. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Pulls up, high post, again Athens.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Larkin.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Nunn kicks to Grant. Back to Nunn. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And here's the break. He lobs it up. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Athens has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Takes it inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And he dunks it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Larkin. Lays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 38 points.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Nunn can't get it to fall.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Papagianni, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Athens has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. And Fareed has it in the corner. And Fareed throws it down.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Here's the screen. Into the lane. Here's Larkin. Count it.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And Fareed kicks to Grant. Back to Fareed. Kicks it out to Grant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Grant's got it all tied up now for Athens.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Missed on the three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closer. Oh, no good on the dunk. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. And good that time.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Driving the lane.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Good work there as it goes down.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Knocks down the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. There's the screen. 6 to shoot. Takes the 13-footer. That's off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Good, that's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Fires away from outside. Grant rips down the rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And another one. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
The three goes down.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
There's the drive. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Now Athens with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Nunn. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Jumper is off. Here's Larkin from deep. Again, what an avalanche!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time.
A few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
From deep three-point land, gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, it's stolen away. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Jokic. Here's Gabriel. Second shot opportunity. Not going to go that time.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Crafty move. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And again. That one. Here's Baldwin. And there's a pick. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
To the inside. Here's Gabriel. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin in his last outing with 12 points. He can't get that one to fall. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Taylor Horton-Tucker. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. It's good. So it's the home team now. Takes the 3, and it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp from behind the arc. Horton-Tucker on the wing. Second chance effort. No good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Gabriel. They set the pick. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Here's the teardrop. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Here's Baldwin. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. They set the screen. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Gabriel. It's intercepted. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Colson. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They're up by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. They set the pick. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Just 4 to shoot. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Defended by Horton-Tucker.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Knocked loose. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. There's the triple. Colson, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 12.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Will it go? Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Baldwin. From 13, jump shot is good that time. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Can't connect from 14. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. With the teardrop, and the layup is up and in.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
.114 left in the second quarter. Goes up off the inbound. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Man! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Gabriel. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Shot from the top of the key. It's good. He's got 19.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're clicking offensively, making the right decisions, and of course, making shots.
And they say it's a make-or-miss league.
And it's time now for the... And...
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Jokic buries it down low. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Alleman.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Good on both. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Beyond the arc. The shot off that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The layup misses. It's a one-on-one situation.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's the pick. The 3 is up. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
And the shot goes in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Hits a three-pointer. He's got 22.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Baldwin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
No good there. 8 for 13 now.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And there's the rejection. Horton Tucker, the pass to Hall. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Horton Tucker. Nails the baby hook.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Six on the shot clock. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
That one from long range.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
To the middle. It's stolen away. Oh, ripped away. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Gabriel. Out left to the wing. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Hits the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Shooting 55% for the game so far. Here's Baldwin. And they'll get another chance. Tries yet again. Here's Colson. Clock at 6. Picked it out of midair. Ooh, poked away. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. No good on the triple. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Baldwin's got 20 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
The three. Nails it from three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Five to shoot. Yes, sir! A 12-point game. Here's Baldwin. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Yes! Using that window.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here he goes, and it's blocked. They swipe it. And there's a pick. Robbed. They push it up 4 on 3. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
He launches. That misses. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
55 seconds left in the fourth. Puts up the tray. That's off. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Here's Hall. Banks it home. Big shot. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
and just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Now here's Grant. 5 on the clock. Athens needs to get a shot off. Nunn can't get it to fall. They set the pick. Down low, stolen by Fareed. Knocks it loose. Goes up on the wing, and that one drops. And here is Athens now. Nunn passes to Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Launches from deep. Gomez grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. Gomez in the corner. Shot from the wing. They get it back to the right side. Five to shoot. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And here is Grant. Back to Nunn. Fareed, high post. Launches it. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Athens. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, lets the 3 fly. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
There's the screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere so it hasn't really mattered.
It's good from long range.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Grant. He has yet to score. Again, Athens. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
All 3 off the mark.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
For 3, Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Yep, that one goes in there. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens.
A really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
Anytime you get starter-level production out of the second unit, you put yourself in a position to succeed.
To the inside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 12. Releases. Misses the jumper. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Athens leads by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. Here's Nunn. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Being 43% from the field. There's a good screen. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Monecki. He's covered by Grant.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Lets it go with a 3. No good again, just 3 for 10 with that miss. Athens has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And it's slammed in by Fareed. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's the 3. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Nunn. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And there's the drive. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And the layup's good off the glass. Fareed's got the game tied up here for Athens.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Beyond the arc, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Nunn looking around. Shoots. Again, Athens. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Fires from deep. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. And Gomez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Really left alone that time. And it's a 4-point Athens lead.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
That bucket in no time at all. He's got 14.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his 2nd in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the 2nd quarter. Wide open. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fareed, no good. That's the first shot from the floor he's missed. 5 for 6. Stolen by Fareed. Here's Osman. And he can't jam it through.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by a point. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Sometimes we overlook it, but the defense has been stingy tonight, like a bee, just stinging you.
And moving on to some awards. And that's
from the field so far. They've got Grant, and it's none in at the 2. That's the group starting the 2nd half for Rick Adelman. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
A 3-ball. Fareed stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. It's a close game here in Chicago. There's the pick. That one goes in. He's got 16.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart him, kind of wake him up here in this 3rd quarter after missing their first few shots.
Six on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the 2nd half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
To the left side wing. Drills the 3-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Athens shooting their first free throw of the evening. And the technical free throw is good. Off the inbound, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And they're able to recover. Shot clock at 5. Now, here's none. Tight defense on him. Athens with another miss.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. From 18 feet away, he can't get that one to fall.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Grant. Count the basket. We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. There's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 21.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
No good with the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Osman driving in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now, here's none. Guarded closer.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. They get it back. With some arc, and the shot goes in. 7 points in the game. Athens trails by 10. Grant kicks to none. A three-pointer off the mark.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No good from the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? They lead by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Athens trails by 6. Grant the pass to Hernan Gomez.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pulls from the top of the key, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 23. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. With the shot, again, Athens.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
The quick look, no good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Can't hit that one. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Nunn's got 11 points here in just the second half. They set the screen. The tray. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Back to Nunn. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Fires the three. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Drives to the hoop. And they'll get another chance. Outside, Grant. Another chance here. Launches it. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. All alone. And he gets off the break with a jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And you know what? You allow a guy.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
Tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Things like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Both good from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
They set the pick. Jacks up a three. Down he goes for three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Takes the three. He drills the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it run.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. It's good.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
And there's the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Let's lose a three. Can't get it to go. Athens trails by 8. And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
No good. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 20 feet away. Count it. Nice touch. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Green from outside. For 3. The 3 goes down.
Buckets coming in bunches right now. He is just being big time.
It's stolen. Here he goes. That's in there. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win.